How we doing, folks? Good morning. Sandman, #1 performing deck. Yep. Mr. Negative, #2 even with the increased Taskmaster. Classic, sub 50% win rate, good cube rate. Nah, I still kind of feel like shit today. Why do you think War Machine hasn't been prevalent if Sandman's been popular? Probably because War Machine's a shit Marvel Snap card. And you gotta remember, like, Sandman being a top performer doesn't mean that it's a super popular thing, right? Like, it's been consistently a top performer. But it's never been super popular. Yeah, hearing Glenn say Airship is a break-even 50% win rate deck is, that hurts. It means that it's gonna stay popular because it's weird and unique and it's gonna feel bad to play against. And it's just a feels thing. Its performance metrics are fine. Good, bad, or otherwise, I just don't find playing into Airship particularly satisfying. Right. The best deck of my first Infinite Conquest win. Congrats. So the third of a year, Crimson Bear. Appreciate the 19 months, Big Dan. Going on, Husky Pete for the 10 months. I am not feeling better today, no. Still pretty much feel like shit. That's funny, actually. The Quicksilver would give me a way to play Call Obsidian. think this means I can't snap now. Gosh, Marvel Snap is sweet. I love getting low-keyed. There really wasn't much to review on Untapped. It's all pretty much just more of the same. B-Town Smasher, thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. I probably could have snapped at some point that game.
Victory.
Apologies in advance to people in chat. I'm not really gonna be on top of messages like I typically am. I'm still not feeling remotely well. It's hard to keep up with chat at the moment. Also trying to play the game. The 16 months Alexis. For the 5 months, JP, appreciate it.
Victory.
Okay. Have some adverts before we jump into the next round, eh? See you in 120 seconds. Basically, nothing changed on Untapped, which isn't particularly surprising. They didn't really adjust anything in the decks that are popular. There was a quote from Glenn saying that Erisham has officially mediocre / middling stats at right around 50%. which lends credence to the idea that people are largely playing it due to it being good with alliance missions. How am I feeling? Like absolute garbage. You have COVID? I have no idea. Could be. One of that 800 other things kids bring home from school. COVID testing isn't really a thing here in the United States anymore. Positive tests don't really change any behavior. I would be incredibly surprised if the Destroyer change meaningfully moved the needle on how that card performs. Snap on the Viper draw. Looking real good. Yeah, there really wasn't much to look at on Untapped. The format isn't really meaningfully different than what it was before. I guess we'll play Squanch on Curve now, since we have that going. What did they discard? Hella. Nice deck, bud. If I do this, next turn I'll have 7 energy, and I'll be able to go Viper plus a Tuma in the center, right? And a Tuma kills things with less power, so he won't kill Sasquatch, which is sweet. Believe it or not, Beast has worse stats after the OTA than he had before them. This will come as a shock to some of you, I know. I mean, I don't think it's remotely a stretch to say that, like, there's a reasonable chance that Beast is better in some decks than he was before this change. But the decks that I liked playing Beast in definitely preferred him to be a 2-drop. There's probably other new decks to poke at that, like, don't mind Beast being what he is. It's not a Green Tuma board, actually, huh? Neither of those are the acid arrow I wanted for Christmas. Sedge. Well, that was a hell of a coin flip to lose. I'd have won if they would have brought back Red Hulk on the left, right? They would have been 32 here, and then I would have been 13, 16, 19. I would have been down 13. It would have full tied.
Escaped.
How am I doing today? I feel like death warmed over. Go Emperor Hulkling. Emperor Hulkling is not a playable Marvel Snap card. And the nerf to what's his name yesterday, Taskmaster, made him actively worse. I'm gonna be able to compete in the throne room. Gotta make sure I spend all my energy every turn, so Red Hulk doesn't get bigger. Boar Hunter, thanks for the 19 months.
Victory.
You're really thumbsing me up after your deck did nothing? Because that's what it does. It does nothing, or it kills me. No gamers. Rickety Bridge is good for us. I'm gonna snap. My feeling today, like shit. Thank you for asking, 100th person. Solid reminder. Months, J-Mac, welcome back. Someday I will win a Moon Knight 50-50. Today is not that day. Give a quick plug to the sponsor of today's stream. At the very end of the stream today, we're going to be holding a little mini tournament like we did last Friday, playing some Matchmasters. If you want a chance to win a $200 Steam gift card, the person who scores the highest points during our sponsored segment at the end will be playing with the community. We'll get a $200 Steam gift card courtesy of the sponsor. Check out Matchmasters on Android and iOS using my link there in chat. What time will that roughly be, you think? It's at least 3 or 4 hours. We're gonna play Snap for a while. I'm not gonna step it back, but like my hand's good. We'll stay. I'm sure they're about to play a Deadpool on one here and then totally mess us up, but we'll see. This deck's probably a little scuffed into destroy in general. Confirmed destroy gamer. Yeah, this deck's probably a bad choice for Infinite Conquest. I don't think you can go 5 rounds of Infinite Conquest without hitting destroy at least once. The problem here is Killmonger is just so incredibly bad for us. Can I snap them? I think they stay.
Oh, snap.
It's always null. I mean, how big is the null? It's not that big, yeah? Not that big, confirmed. Sweet.
Victory.
I'm glad people hate retreating. It makes bad matchups serviceable sometimes. God bless. And again, just like base snapping theory as it applies to Conquest, the worse a matchup is, the more risks you should take in that matchup. So I was pretty sure we were beating Null here, so I snapped them hoping they would stay so we could get a big win in a matchup that's probably bad for us. My dear gamers, I am begging, imploring on my hands and knees, please read pin messages. Hey Lab, good luck with the rest of your conquesting today. Going on 42. Thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. You played much more Deathlock. It's been yeah, I played a little bit. My playtime hours on Steam are now completely thrown off though, because I left it logged in and forgot to shut my computer down the other night when I went to bed early. So it's got like an extra 12 hours on it. Another destroy matchup. Rip. See if we can sneak it out, I guess, here.
What a game!
I think it's adorable that you think if I put the "Are you sick" messages on screen, people would pay attention to them. Killmonger got spent at least. Can we draw Viper, I think is my best draw here? Mysterio had the potential to be good if there wasn't a freaking... There wasn't a freaking, Avengers compound in play. To the 7 months lizards. Debris does make Zola a 50-50, which is why I'm debating staying. The problem is death is free, yeah. They killed 3.
Escaped.
I did not tag Discord. Thank you for the reminder. Acid Arrow plus the hood means the null's tentatively not that scary. Yo, Baba, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Forge is a name I haven't heard him destroy in a while.
Opponent snapped.
They're gonna Death plus Zola Center, yeah? Death plus Zola Center would give them plus 23 here, because they'd blow up 11 and then have 11 and then 12. So it'd be a 25. They destroyed 3 things. They actually don't have enough to do that. I'm gonna do this one this way. They get like Shang-Chi or something. Oh, they have Death and Venom. 10 out the person that said probably not worth a stay, and then we're gonna mute this chode that we should have muted before the match. Have some adverts. We'll continue our miserable day when we return. 100% could have beaten Death plus Venom there. I got distracted by chat and didn't count it out. I really wish this application had really basic features like tracking death and null inside of the client in a clean way, so I didn't have to extend a bunch of mental energy trying to figure it out when the client should easily and cleanly be tracking that for me. The in-game destroyed counter does not count things like Deadpool and others, right? Katie Page, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. But just like, would have won this match 100% of the time if I didn't spend a bunch of my time having to sit there and think about Zola plus Death. We would have very easily known that that wasn't a play they could make with the energy that they had. And I could have just put my 2 cards here and beaten Venom plus Death every time. And we could have beaten the emoting Chode, who is also a Boomer Snapper. And that's something that I do when I'm taking Infinite Conquest more seriously. I sit there in the Destroy matchups with a pen and paper and write down what the outcomes of their things are, but I just shouldn't have to sit there and track manually while writing it down what the outcome of every little decision they make is. I should really ask Untapped if they could do that, because that's definitely something Untapped could do that would be a good add a lot of value. This deck felt fine, other than the fact that I really can't recommend it for Infinite Conquest because it's not created to destroy. Why is there so much destroy? There's always a lot of destroy. Destroy is always one of the most popular... Destroy is almost always one of the most popular decks in the game. It's had only okay performance for the last little while, but it is consistently super popular. Destroy is also the content creator special, easy, obvious, shove a Tuma into it for the card change, yeah. That is accurate. Yes, the Alliance missions made it more popular too. It's really hard for me to over-articulate how much Alliance missions have removed joy from me playing this game. They've made the metagame less diverse and interesting. I'm putting chat in sub-only mode. I'm just not feeling it today. I tried to leave it open, but I can't. Chat's being real annoying, and I'm feeling sick, and I just can't. Call. Now that I want to show them this, I think I'm just leaving. I guess we can let them show me one more card.
Escape.
I mean, Maximus on curve in a TVA game is probably fine. Yeah, but I mean, like, even a comment like that, I think Alliance missions have only warped Conquest. I don't care about your opinion or your thoughts on that. Like, yes, they have warped the place that I choose to play Marvel Snap, so I don't know what value you think you're adding to the conversation by telling me that it only hurts me particularly and doesn't hurt you. Like, seriously, I don't remotely understand how you thought, like, bringing that up would make me, would, like, be useful or constructive. This is not a deck where Bar, Sinistering, Wiccan would be useful, so we're just gonna play him in the center. Be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. Looking forward to playing Matchmasters at the end of the stream. T-minus 2 months till Pokemon Pocket releases. Oh goody, they're a Killmonger Shang-Chi deck. Exciting.
Escaped.
Sure, YouTube chat is member only as well, because they are also being annoying this morning. Don't play any more Wiccan, please. I don't have him. Fuck you. I'm gonna play the cards I want to play. I'm trying to find any amount of joy in this game. Go be an entitled twat somewhere else.
Escaped.
I was gonna mulligan this ticket. I don't really want to play against Sarah.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
How many games in a row could I fail to draw one of our 4 2-drops on 2? Surely there's a limit, yes? I need to go to the Hyper Geo now. Yeah, we're 90% to have a 2-drop on 2. For those counting at home. And we've missed, I believe that's the 4th or 5th game in a row now. Thanks for the 13 months, buddy. Welcome back. we go. Good thing we have more than one of them, because we need it when there's a Tinkerer's Workshop. Any plans for the long weekend? What long weekend? Truly, genuinely, gamers. I'm trying, but you're really testing me today. It's been a scuffed day. I'm on my hands and knees. I'm begging. Oh, I thought I unchecked entered. Oh, that's a good one. There's an Enchantress in my deck, chat. That's exciting. Dr. Page, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. Oh no! Please don't Sandman me. How will I ever win the game now? Sandman. I'm actually beating them through the Patriot, right? So, like, the Enchantress doesn't actually matter. Right? I gotta just don't even show them the Enchantress if they're staying. Although they're probably dead if they're staying, right?
There's no strings on me. Victory.
Mockingbirds and Caches next week, I believe, with Silver Sable. We really wanted to not have priority here, so that way Enchantress would tag their Patriot. All it takes is one bad day. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I'm gonna assume it's not pleasant, so I'm gonna remove it from my chat. This beats Ultron, center and right?
There's no strings on me. Victory.
And Dark Dimension means I can't go Mysterio into Mockingbird. That's so sad. Probably just find out what cards they're playing game. Bishop's unique in an Ant-Man deck. I'm gonna stop showing them cards here.
Escaped.
Yeah, it should be another deck where Enchantress does numbers for us. Alright, 50% to have a 2-drop here. 50% to have a 2-drop.
Escaped.
And again, overall, generically, we're 90% to have a 2-drop on turn 2 in this deck. Not that you'd know that from the games we've played so far today. Thanks, Brad. Vinny the Fish, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate it.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Am I snapping? Yeah, I guess. They have Korg. Do we think they're a Darkhawk deck? It's probably just like a zoo with one drop in the game. I don't know if my body is ready to be shaking cheat out of this game.
Victory.
Alright, the retreat there makes me assume no Shang-Chi, and I'm not going to play around it for the rest of the match. Actually gonna go mad. Number of times we bricked on a 2 is so incredibly unreasonable. Actually losing my mind.
Escaped.
Was your 90% accounting for Quicksilver? Yes, when I told you 90%, I did the correct math. Thank you for asking me if I'm stupid. You're welcome, Jeff. We like to keep you on your toes. Yep. I think I want to put the bigger number here. This puts me to 27 versus 23. And I could always Wicked next turn still. You are correct that the number of 2-drops in this deck is appropriate and reasonable. I am just getting really unlucky. Thank you for the minis, not my dance. An Ultron deck? obsidian.
Victory.
I don't think they're an ultra deck with bishop. But wrong.
Hey, I found a rook.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I'm actually just gonna close both my chats, I think. Rather than continuing to type people out who keep needling me because I look and feel like shit. I'm just gonna close them out. Mods, be moderators. I'm gonna leave it in sub-only mode, but I'm just closing them out. I'm just gonna sit here and play games, and I'll be back. Yeah. So I'm just not gonna read chat. I'll respond to sub notifications and stuff like that, but I'm just gonna close them out for the day.
Oh, snap.
A decent opener for a change, and they missed their one drop on one, so that's nice. Losing Enchantress is sad. Resto, thanks for sticking around at the tier 1, I appreciate it. Oh my god, you've gotta be kidding me! The combination of Iceman into weapons facility means that I brick on my Wicked active. God, it's just been a absolutely brutal fucking morning for so many reasons. Actually, just incredible. Excited to draw Wicked next turn. I think we do Squanch into Pim, Mockingbird into Cull Scar. King. Thanks for the brand new private. Appreciate it. Is this die to Ultron? It does, but I don't have any other lines the way I set up the Pym arrow. Maybe I should have put the Pym arrow on the left. So hopefully they're not Ultron.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, yeah, Shang-Chi. I can't believe they retreated that earlier game on the Nexus, where Shang-Chi would have instantly won them the game. That's so weird. So have some adverts. We'll have some unfortunate variants and bad beats with a different deck when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. On a glass half full kind of day, we haven't gotten Aeroshim today, so that's nice. Got that going for us. Man Bod, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Thanks for the 2.5 years, BT. Sorry, 5 years. Let's say that number sounded short for you. 30 straight, 61 total. That's really worth 5 years. Let's put some cards duck. I should buy boosters with what we do. Okay, one of the ones we need. Orca, Sabertooth, and Morph. Our dorks we're looking for. Likely that we get useful boosters. Close on him. A couple of hits here.
Infinity.
This is the most playable card I don't have a gold split on yet. What's going on, Ben? All right, we'll get some splits on this morning. And actually, I think with that, I should go pick up the last bundle I was ignoring on the shop. 3,000 credit bundle up there. This maiden one. All right, fifth split gold. One time. Always an ink. All right. Let me get these credits loaded up here real quick before we do some more splits. All right, 6 more.
Infinity.
Two.
Infinity.
E.
Infinity.
Second ink, still no gold. 4. three more shots here. Come on, Corvus.
Infinity.
Two more, bud. I believe, buddy.
Infinity.
The stubborn lad. That's fine. He's just waiting. He's keeping us in suspense. He knows this is his last one.
Infinity.
Not the gold we're looking for, bud. All right. Let's try another pile, huh?
Snap.
Our first time playing with Shauna since we hit gold on her. Shit. is. That one's not relevant against us. Demon Center into Shauna Center into Carnage Center. That's unfortunate. My priority here, I guess they could be armoring or Cosmoing me on the left. Maybe they're just not expecting Carnage. If they've got a tech card on the left, we could be in trouble.
Impressive.
Just copying Cassandra. Sure. So this death will be 1, and my Mockingbird will be 3. I'll have 1, 2, 3. I have a total of 18 in the center, but realistically they're going to gain 12 more, so I'm probably not competitive center. We'll need to play for left and right. I guess they could Cassandra Nova me against center, and then they're going to have a 10 power Nova back in hand that then turns into 14. So that's not amazing for us. Wait, they didn't play the Cassandra Nova out again? They didn't want to lock themselves in mid. They're worried about like Shang-Chi. Mistake on their part. Can I beat a copy of Shang-Chi out of them? They're at a virtual 29 in the middle. The most I can add here is plus 12. I guess with this draw, I can add plus 14. We're just dead to Shang, unfortunately. I guess there's a world where we do this, and then I'm at 9 over here through the Shang. Is it ever? Is it ever this to play around Shang? I think this is it, actually.
Power must be controlled.
Gosh, my brain is huge. And we would have even won this through... Would we have won this through the Kitty Pride here? No, if they would have Kitty Pride here, we would have... No, yeah, we would have won. Because they would have been 13-13, and they would have been down 4 here. So, cool. Yeah, regardless of where they put Kitty, we won that. All the locations in Marvel Snap. These are 2 of them. Oh man.
Oh, snap.
Hey, bud.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
This, waiting here, lets me clear Rickety Bridge next turn, which is sweet. Makes it have to play for all of them at the last minute. It also gives me the flexibility to clear Space Throne as well.
Rest in peace.
Where do I put Real Mysterio at? Probably right. Probably right. Of course, I might be right to put it middle, because they might just not play for the right, not realizing my Nico was set up. That's why they're super torched either way. Having some violent tendencies there.
Victory.
Appreciate everybody hanging out today. If you're just dropping by, I've got my Twitch chat, my YouTube chat closed for the day. I'm not feeling the greatest, and chat was kind of getting on my nerves, so rather than constantly lashing out in chat, I'm just putting it away. I would like to give a shout out to our sponsor for today's stream, Matchmasters, by the way. The end of the stream, after we're done Infinite Conquest, we're going to be playing Matchmasters, and we're going to be giving away a $200 Steam gift card to the person who has the most points in our little tournament we're going to play with Just So Glandy of viewers. Looks like we've had 12 people install Matchmasters using the link. One of those 12 is going to get gonna be a winner today. Actually, am I supposed to copy this? I feel like they're not going to... Maybe I play this out here and leave my room to Atuma here. Do we think they're going to play another White Widow? It's close. There's so much upside to getting other ones. Sweet. They didn't White Widow center here, so I get super paid off. Atuma has that anti-White Widow card. Is I could have guessed. I'll snap them. Scar is going to be very free. Tuba, his new text is guaranteed to blow something up with less power, so he's never touching our other large units here, which is sweet. So this over here puts me to 24 on the right. Then I get to do this on the left, which should mean we beat most permutations of Shang-Chi in the center. I mean, that's a stay you're allowed to make.
Victory.
Are they done?
Victory.
Or maybe they just have a bunch of infinite tickets like we do. To subtweet some other content creators for a moment. There's currently some shock going around in the Marvel Snap community on Twitter, finding out that Marvel licensed artwork for a lot of stuff doesn't pay the artists who created that licensed work directly, because they licensed their work to Marvel at the start. So there's a lot of people clamoring to pay the artists, which I agree with for what it's worth. I think it would be ideal if Marvel artists got a better deal and they got returns on when their art was reused in places like Marvel Snap. But I will say, I think it's really amusing how many content creators I see chiming in that the artists deserve to be paid for their work when they're people who steal licensed music for their live streams on Twitch. Like, curious. We think the artists deserve to be paid. But for some reason, you take licensed music on your content. It's an interesting position to have. So this star will cost me 2. So I'll be able to scar Demon Mockingbird next turn. If they play Sage here, how big is she? These are all 6s. So she'll be 2, 4, 6, 8. They'll be 12, so I'll only be at 24 here. So I'm winning even if they Sage the center. So I think I'm gonna snap them back before I show them my scar, because we're beating 12 power Sage in the middle.
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man.
They definitely messed up here, right? They must not have realized. They must not have realized that if they Mystiqued here, they would have gotten the Iron Man Mystique back to their hand. So their regular Iron Man does only cost them 4 here because of these, but... So they could Iron Man plus Sage over here, but I think we've got that covered with Scar, Demon, Mockingbird, right? I'm going up to 21, 27, 28. And their Sage would only be less than 28 total. And just to close out on the comment on rights to use music, because a lot of people don't understand this this space very much. Couple of common things people ask. One, if you pay for something like Spotify, that's for personal use. That doesn't give you broadcast rights to it. Even things like bars and restaurants and places of business have to have different broadcast rights to use stuff like that legally. Second, me broadcasting a game like Marvel Snap, you are content creators, or not even content creators, games like Marvel Snap explicitly have it inside of their end user license agreement that people like me have permission to create content in this game on streaming platforms like Twitch. So they very explicitly give permission for you to do what I am doing here on stream with Marvel Snap. It is, again, different than streaming with music that you don't have the rights to. And similarly, there is a bunch of royalty-free music that creators could broadcast on their stream with and have the rights to use, but that music is often less popular and they want to play popular top 40 music on their stream because playing popular music brings in more viewers, which in turn makes them more money.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's a shame this Mindscape is here, because our hand would be pretty good otherwise. Their draw's been pretty mediocre. Is there any chance I snap them and they leave?
Snap.
Their draw's worse than ours. Well, this is like good and bad for me. They're like free ones for me to blow up, but also like I don't have a Killmonger or a Carnage yet. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting, because now I can Shauna, and then I can Atuba here before Shauna fills. It's kind of fun. Actually, a useful Lamaria for us. Or... I think it's still just this. It's close, though. Why would you give me a Sage?
I am Iron Man.
The Nightcrawler here is absurd too, because it lets me move Nightcrawler off and go Hood Carnage here. And then I can play Mockingbird out, and then my death is cheap next turn. This seems great for me, yeah? Can I stab? This makes it slightly less exciting. I kind of wish I would have played the Hood here now. I think this actually means I can't snap because they're a, I think this means I can't snap because they're an Iron Man deck. So originally, I was gonna go Hood into Mysterio into Squirrel Girl, Carnage this out. Oh, they're a Mr. Negative Mist. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm going. I was going before you pushed the button. Calm down, Brood. Sometimes you make no mistakes and die anyways. Tis life. Do I snap on this? Our hand's pretty good. I guess this is scary.
I am.
They don't have Mr. Negative. I think I snap on no negative.
Snap.
I am Iron Man.
They hit it. If I do this, I can Scar and Death next turn, yep.
Power must be controlled.
My statement stands. Do I want to contest the sewer system, or do I want to lean hard into Elysium? Their biggest threat is Inverted Sage. Inverted Sage here is 3. She's 11. Inverted Sage here. Yeah, I think I have to play for all 3 because I lose wherever they play Inverted Sage at. It's a White Tiger.
Victory.
My cards is feeling okay. Need to run to the restroom really quick. We'll roll ads while I do that. We'll see you in 120 seconds for Battle 4 when I return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. not feeling well enough to pedal. Do want to not sit the whole day. I don't think my back will be unhappy at the end of the day. Stand up for a little bit. I will say, Marvel Snap is a lot more enjoyable to play when Erisham isn't every third game or every other game. Maybe the Loki adjustment will be enough to finally tap that one down. Good, into Shauna, into Carnage. Another Mr. Negative deck, maybe? Yeah, definitely Mr. Negative. Alright, so the next card that I play is getting zeroed. One, two, three, four. Five. This would make death free next turn. Oh, no, I can't actually. If I do this, actually, this makes death cost 5 next turn. I think that's appealing. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna snap him.
Impressed.
Oh, fuck me. I'm giving them Killmonger. It's probably fine. Still at 12 over here. So yeah, we'll see how this turn plays out, but might be a retreat angle. Gosh, if I'd have played Death in the middle, that would have been so funny. Shoot, what did I give them? Killmonger, Atuma, Cull? So yeah, actually, we can stay here, because Killmonger doesn't win the left. And they can only play Killmonger plus whatever they draw off the top of their deck, so I think we're good to go. This is going to be one of those matchups where their best draws always beat our best draws by a lot. So we just have to try and win it by nickel and diming them out over the course of a lot of games because our deck is going to be more consistent than theirs. Oh, did they DC? Man.
Alright.
Had some good games this set, but also gotten a couple of freebies. Titania or Martyr. These are the two I want to get this season, ideally. Just, you know what? I think I like this one a little bit better. Thanks for the 14 months Thursday. Appreciate it. Alright, Erishim for our final boss. The good news is, Alioth is really mediocre against the deck we're playing. We got that going for us. World helping us out here.
Taking aim.
Stab them. I do this over here, so that way if we draw Carnage, we can set up Hood Carnage on the right before we kill Bugger. Burned your Shang-Chi proactively. Although I guess that's notable if that's an Erishim Shang-Chi. So we do have to worry about the Shang-Chi that's actually in their deck as well. That is a free copy of Death. Sure is. Is there any reason to play my demon out this turn? If I draw Mockingbird, Mockingbird will cost me 1, 2, if I play this, 3. If I draw Scar, Scar costs 4. It's not a reason to play the demon. It could be merit to playing Squirrel Girl, but I don't like giving up that much information about the state of my board. I think I just do this. Yeah, so would have gotten rewarded for playing the Squirrel Girl, but that's okay. And then they have priority here, so I actually don't have to worry about Shang in the other 2 lanes, which is nice. I think I play these 2 here, just to keep them honest. And then we do this. So they would have to put 2 here while also beating good amounts of points here, which is not impossible, but I think we're in a good spot.
Victory.
Nico picking that game up and carried it on her back a little bit with that copy mode on the free death there. Definitely exactly what we're looking to be doing. I'm just Nicoing at this point, so that way we have more things to kill for the Killmonger. I say unstampable. I have Mockingbird and Death. I think it is. 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 I think it is.
Snap.
Mockingbird on 4, Killmonger on 5, probably. So this kills 1, 2, 3, 4. Three, 4, 5. This puts us down to 3 cost. This is the play.
Who they dig up this time?
Ooh, that's good for us.
Rest in peace.
Don't know that that's enough to get us across the finish line here, though. I think I have to leave.
Opponent snap.
Yeah, bud. I surprised that the emoter is also a boomer snapper?
Escape.
I just get rid of Asteroid M this turn. Location's kind of annoying for us.
Squad's still a little light.
Rest in peace.
Probably going to be a retreat angle. So maybe Danger Room goes real profitable for us. That was no fail.
Escape.
Zawazawa, thanks for sticking on with the tier 1. Appreciate the support. Afternoon. For us. Nico's Demon and Draw modes always impact the leftmost Mysterio here, so we'll put the real Mysterio here or here, and then this Mysterio will blow up to draw us a couple of cards. It's probably snappable.
Impressive.
Bill taking one for the team there. Snap the shot of draw. As long as she doesn't roll a 0, we're in a very good spot. So this local man about to roll 0. We snag priority here, which is great. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going down to a 2 cost. Damn, their random Kyera really hurting us here, because if they didn't have the random Kyera, our death would be going to 1, and then I would be able to like a Tuma plus death or call plus death. A Tuma plus death. Unfortunate.
Assemble.
Mantis jump scare. Oh, my deck's empty because of cable. Yeah, I knew that somewhere in my heart of hearts.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, I hate to put the entire run on a New York coin flip, but I feel like we're supposed to stay here. I'm gonna hide my screen here. They've been emoting us and boomer snapping us. I don't know, mostly just noodles at the wall. Oh my god, I forgot about a tuba. Oh my god, I forgot about a tuba. Holy forking shirtballs. Alright, well we gotta try and win 3 in a row, I guess. I forgot a tuba was gonna blow something up. Oh, I'm very upset with myself. Oh, I'm very upset with myself. We won that game. We won that game. If I just remember that a Tuma kills lower cost things. That's so unfortunate. It's just so unlikely to win 3 in a row against RNG bullshit. Oh, I'm so upset with myself. Ah, yes. Turn 1 Loki. Good stuff. They drew my Nico and immediately had her on the draw mode. Yep. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna play this here, and then next turn we'll go Carnage Killmonger. Well then. Now it's this. It's 23, 31. I should still play this here, even though it blows up one of these two, because it's still going to net me more, and I don't need it in the middle. I think even if we kill the demon, we're good, right? Yeah. Alright, just gotta win 2 more. Just gotta win 2 more.
Victory.
We beat the turn 1 Loki, gamers. Christmas is saved. It's no big deal.
Impressive.
Can we get an expansion diff? That's actually very good against our deck. And then Shauna makes Mockingbird free here?
Rest in peace.
God, they're so much better at hitting Nico Draw than we are. One, two, three, 4. And then I can play a Tuma and Death next turn.
I still believe in heroes.
Damn it. There, Shauna made them a rocket raccoon to win the game. That's so frustrating. I also win if I had Tuma on the left, but I lose the inverse if the rocket ends left and they end up with a thing on the right. We just have average Shauna variance there, and they get 1s to 3s across every lane. We win and get a rubber band match. Ultimately, we lost the 6-cuber on New York because I forgot about a Tuma when I was shuffling and hiding the screen and all the other stuff. I will say that playing against Erishim still feels like an incredible low point. Getting turn 1 Loki'd feels atrocious. I don't think it's going to change anytime soon because Glenn made a comment about Erishim not having good win rate metrics, so I think it's just the normal part of Marvel Snap moving forward is just you're gonna get turn 1 Loki'd and it's gonna feel bad. This deck was neat, at least. I really enjoyed all of the games that we played that didn't involve Erishim in them. And we could have won that with slightly better play, even if the whole thing felt rotten the entire time. If you're looking for a place to play Atuma, this seems like a very reasonable place to do that. I'm gonna cap some adverts. We'll be back with a different deck in Infinite Conquest when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I just want you to know that I opened Twitch chat while I ran my ads here for the first time and saw someone just defending Erishim, and it's really validated my decision to, like, not have Twitch chat up while I'm playing fucking games today. Go away. You're allowed to like your pile of RNG bullshit, and I'm allowed to accurately point out the feelings of many players that it feels like shit to play into. And it doesn't feel like Marvel Snap. Feel free to not provide a dissenting opinion on my things that are very subjective when you're not providing anything constructive to say. Thanks. Not sorry, Ben. Please don't Q-snipe me and then emote me on a day like today. At least Ben didn't Q with Erishim, I guess. Glass half full. Yondu Destroy. They're probably doing something with Destroyer.
Set, bub.
Thanks for the eternity of resub, no wins. Hope life's treating you well. CO, thank you for the 24 months.
Oh, snap.
This probably gets killmongered at some point, but that's probably fine.
Snapped.
That was gonna happen eventually, one way or another. Sedge. Tord, thank you for the third of the year. Welcome back.
Apocalypse.
I think Galactus. Oh, this ties the middle. Really wish I knew how big Null was. I guess I could kinda count 12. And this is neutral because it killed a -2, so it's 12. It's Null's only 14, yeah? But I guess that means I can't win if they Null here or here. Should I just give up the middle and do this? We're gonna lose to a Null, right? Might have been wrong to play the Apocalypse on the turn that I did. Oh, and I was just counting completely wrong on the Null. Yeah, I think I messed up when I played the Apocalypse on the turn I played it. Elysium was definitely terrible for us. If Elysium hadn't been in this game, we would have been able to Moon Knight their Null, and we couldn't Moon Knight our Apocalypse. It was a bad beat. Dark Gray, thank you for the 10 months. Welcome back. Doesn't care what the energy cost on this thing is. I mean, this is a free roll at least, huh? Excited. Collection level gamer, yep. Jeff out of the spotlight this week. Over 5 years old, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, Stronger is not a bad pull.
the Ultron here? Okay, dude. Yeah.
Victory.
Okay. Some people don't just ever use the retreat function. I think I want to get the hit on the Apocalypse here, guaranteed, as opposed to getting extra point on Meek down the line. Me losing MODOK isn't ideal, but they got a 2-power blade, so I think this is a snap here for us.
I am reborn.
Are they like a Marvel Boy build? They might be a Marvel Boy build. Nice. That's the best strong eye deck by a lot.
Knowledge is power.
Ooh, a Hulkling Enjoyer. When you ramp up to 8 energy on turn 5, and your only play is a 6/11. Oof.
We are the future.
Victory.
Moon Knight looking pretty good, says local man about to draw Morbius or Dracula. Ooh, piece of candy. Not having to worry about Magento on the left sounds great.
Clear for takeoff.
I think it's this. It's close though. Beer one, thanks for the 2/3 of the year. Welcome back. Capos, thank you for the quarter of the year. The folks who are coming in a little bit late, just having kind of a chill, me not looking at chat stream today. I'm not feeling the greatest. And chat was annoying me earlier, so rather than be mad at chat, hanging out. There's worlds where this one's the game. If they're gonna let me limp, I'm gonna limp. I, for one, cannot believe how often this Hulkling has been useless. Not for a minute. Do I believe how often this Hulkling's just been a 6-1? Thanks for the 22 months, Steely. Good afternoon and welcome back. Vibing on Moon Knight for now, for sure. I think that's better for us than them.
Wind aid my hand.
Okay. Yep. Fair.
Opponent stabbed.
They're about to Magneto my stuff into Warrior Falls, aren't they? Yep.
Escaped.
Alright, giving us all a lesson in why playing cards that mitigate location variance are good. playing. Yep. That's a good beat for them.
I am reborn.
Can I win this game if they have a large energy advantage? I think so. Let's say they put their 11 power blade into here. That puts them to 20. I'd have to commit my Dracula on the right in order to beat 20 there. Nightcrawlers. Real good for them. Also have to keep in mind Magneto could jack us up on the last turn. I expect one of these cards we haven't seen is Infinite. And energy. Well, I actually need to put this here. Because otherwise I'm only adding 20 here. Is plus 20 enough here in the center? It should be, yeah.
Victory.
I think on average this is worse for them than us, but... Midnight could be real good. The odds of them having more than one big 6 are low. Oh, I guess this triggers their Black Knight though, huh? I'm staying. You have Magneto in the middle?
We are the future.
Doing this.
Victory.
The new season video will be today or sometime over the weekend. Friday's the earliest they release those, Monday's the latest. I'd give a shout out to the stream sponsor today, by the way, Matchmasters. We played a little bit of their game on last Friday, and it was a ton of fun. We're going to be closing the stream out with a mini Matchmasters Hoaglandia tournament today. If you want a chance to win a $200 Steam gift card, make sure you install it using the link that's pinned above the chat. And then be here for the tournament. Whoever gets the highest score during our tournament among Hoaglandians will get to the gift card.
Oh, snap.
A snap on the Dracula draw and the Utopias, both pretty good for us.
I am Apocalypse.
Oh god, did I just snap Utopia into a Surfer deck? That's fine, Sinister London's correct for us. Says local man about to be Red Guardianed. I mean... Good god, chat, whose Nutstraw is better here? I feel like if we don't get Red Guardians, we've got to be a favorite. I kind of need to not draw Swarm as well, though. So the cube equity thing to do here is play nothing this turn. But if I draw Swarm next turn, we get into trouble. But we're only 1 in 4 to draw Swarm, so I think I'm gonna take the high cube equity play and do nothing this turn. Interesting that they decided to double the Killmonger. Oh, I guess it's 9 power. So it's gotta be game winning, right?
Opponent snapped.
Fuck, do they have the Red Guardian? I should have counted. Oh, fuck you! Oh, God. I haven't played against Red Guardian in like fucking months. I can't play anymore of this game today. Let's play some Matchmasters. I'm honestly super looking forward to it. It's funny too, because I was thinking to myself, this deck's been a nice change of pace for Conquest because it doesn't really have any polarized bad matchups, and then we queue into someone playing Red Guardian for the first time in forever. Infinite Conquest sucks. It's such a miserable, draining format. We've lost like 6 different Infinite Conquest round 5s this session. Alright, let's play. I'm gonna turn my chats back on. We'll turn off sub-only mode. All right, let's get Matchmasters loaded up here. You want your chance to win a $200 Steam gift card, chat? We're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be doing that right now. I'm automatically gonna feel a lot better once we stop playing Marvel Snap. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get Matchmasters loaded up. Be on our way. You're interested in playing for the $200 Steam gift card? I'm going to show off a couple of the 1v1 games in Matchmasters to start this segment. And then we'll be having a lobby code up on screen to showcase that you all will be able to enter. That we'll be tracking the points from to give out the prize at the end. You can install Matchmasters using my link pinned above the chat or by scanning the QR code on the screen. Let's showcase a couple other ladder games really quick. This is a PvP match 3 game. So when you're playing on their ladder, you and your opponent are both playing on the same game board.
Extra move.
So, for example here, my moves impact their moves. You also each have a color. And your color determines when your power-up booster gets to get used. There's a little bit of a timer dance to pressure.
Opponent's turn.
Out of time a little bit on my first round there, so you play over 5 rounds. When in doubt, power up my thing. You can also play to kind of take theirs, so I split 3 red ones because red is how they power up their move.
The timers get shorter the higher the trophy count gets. What? Imagine a game that wants people to play quickly. Marvel Snap could learn something from them. Holy. What an incredible decision. The timers get shorter. That's so awesome.
Opponent's turn. Round 4, your turn.
Any great ones here. Let's spin the board.
Extra move. Opponent's turn.
Yes, the audio design is very lovely.
Final round, your turn.
Get to open on my ability.
Extra move. Booster ready.
My ability again here. Lovely.
Opponent's turn.
Final turn for us. We're up 64. It might be enough to win. So after this, I'm gonna play one more game on the ladder, and then we're gonna start putting some queues up for community members to play with me in a little mini tournament setting. And after the end of our hour session that Matchmasters is sponsored today, shout out to them. Whoever has the highest score from our little community-run tournaments will get a $200 Steam gift card. Landslide win. Sometimes lucky. Just completing our tasks.
Round 1, opponent's turn.
Oh, they get to start and they have a 4x red on the right? Unlucky.
Extra move.
Like, trying to parse the board here, I don't really have any great lines.
Round 2, opponent's turn.
It's kind of mid.
Your turn.
No, I'm not really checking extra stuff right now. I'm just not feeling well and not multitasking because I'm not feeling well.
Round 3.
Once we're ready to put up the community queues here after I'm done with the second ladder game, there will be a code that you enter in the private lobby section to get into the one that I'm playing. Yeah, I like my glasses, Xander. They're designed not to smush with headsets. They work well. Keep your ears a little bit less greasy. No, thank you for checking out the sponsor.
Booster red. activate them.
Octopus.
Extra move.
Move.
Round 4. Opponent's turn.
Trying to parse the board while your opponent's taking their place seems valuable, but obviously it pivots a little bit from thing to thing.
Your turn. Booster
On the
ready.
octopus anyways.
Final round. Opponent's turn.
So when we play the little mini tournament mode here in a second with Hoaglandians, it'll be slightly different than this, because we'll each be playing on our own board, but you'll see the scores going up in real time of everyone that's playing together. As long as I can't be Loki. We definitely got turn 1 Loki in 2 games in a row in round 5 of my last Infinite Conquest. It was an experience. Aeroshim's a heck of a Marvel Snap card that they are A-okay with, because it has a 50% win rate. Ooh, lightning. Okay. Now, if you would like to do battle with us, you're gonna have a code up here. We're gonna start with a 20 gamer lobby, and maybe we'll try a 50 if we get some more people to install. Duck booster. So this is the code 67390. Enter that into your match masters to pop on in here. When we get 20 in with me or 19 in with me, it'll automatically fire off. And we're just gonna fire these lobbies continuously for the next 50 minutes while we're playing for the sponsored segment. And whoever has the highest score across all the lobbies at the end of the 50 minutes will get the Steam gift card. Yeah, I agree. The Did You Have Fun at the end of the match would be a great addition to Snap. Be able to frowny face. If you missed this one, don't worry, we're gonna fire more off. So again, the way this works, you can see all of our scores here across the top. As a tip to people that haven't played before, this total time is all the time you got, and you're probably not gonna be super pressed for time. So take your time on the first few and figure out where you're gonna get extra moves, because these are all the moves you get. It's not just clear as much as you can in the time that's going. You want to use your moves, and then you're gonna be done. So like trying to find extra moves here by connecting 4 in a row has a lot of value in this game mode, so long as you don't fully run out of time. Hammer this one, because then it lets me slide this down into an extra move, and then I'll also use my booster here.
Airstrike! Charge!
Send in the duckies! So we can see here that the highest score is currently 221, but I still have like half my moves left. Still have about half the time. Yeah, last time the overall high score was about 500. Which is very, very high.
Extra move.
I feel like this board wasn't that great to start. Everybody gets the same board to start the lobby, but the boards differ lobby to lobby. Oh, my deck is
Extra
up.
move. Airstrike. Charge.
Not a stellar set of ducks.
Extra move.
Okay. Killer one, though. Looking for any other 4X ones. I think I just take this and then send in the ducks again.
Booster ready.
Airstrike. Charge. Extra move.
Move.
Booster ready.
Ducks again.
Charge.
I'm out of time.
Extra move.
No! No! Oh, I hit an extra move. And I would have had another extra move and a bomb. So, K the High takes our first high score so far today at 360. I have a screenshot there. Take the lightning booster for my next one. All right, the next code is 93924. I was a little bit too deliberate. So you don't want to go too fast because you don't want to like burn your entire timer down and then like be waiting there and could have found better moves. But you want to be slightly faster than I was there because I could have made more points up at the end. Let's get ready to rumble! All right, God, I don't see any 4Xs on this board to start either. That's sad. Do I rotate it at the start? I wonder if I'm supposed to just do a rotato. Start. Still no 4s here, huh? There was an orange 4-piece? Missed it. You can play as many times as you can get in the Q4.
Extra move.
If you just want to hang out and queue up a bunch while we're playing and keep working at getting a better score, you are welcome to do that.
Booster ready.
Pick a color. Yellow. Oh! Probably could have picked a better color, seeing how that worked. The person that said we should try a 50-player lobby again. The 20 was taking a little while to fill. We've only had 36 signups here. If we start filling the 20s instantaneously and we get some more people to install using the link, we'll fill the bigger ones. But I want to make sure we're playing for most of it, not waiting for the queue to fill.
Booster ready.
Okay, so what if I tap purple here? Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, don't have any great breaks here.
Extra
X.
move.
Also almost out of moves though, and I'm only at 98. It's gonna be a bad run for me.
Extra
Another
move.
extra move. Can we keep scoring extra moves? I haven't used my hammer yet. All right.
Extra move.
Move. Lucas! Flooping Pigs was a different era at Oaklandia for sure. So many piggies, so little time. I've got one move left here. We're cheating these extras together. Think I have any. Yeah, that was a bad run for me. 394 looks like it'll be our new score. By the way, when you make your username in this game, make sure it's similar to or exactly your Discord/Twitch name so we can easily verify. My screenshot thing must disappear on me. I think I might have. All right, Smog 394 is our current lead. Let's fire up another lobby, huh? I was a fan of Lightning Bolt. Let's do the Caterpillar. 30868 for anybody that would like to rumble. How does one join once you've installed using the link pinned above the chat? You enter this code in the private lobby section, 30868. We're just gonna keep firing off our lobbies here for the next 40 minutes while we play. All right, we've got a 5x screen here at the bottom to start, gamers. Good luck, Godspeed.
Extra move.
Get that extra move on the open.
Extra move.
Red. Fills up real quick. I feel like it's not filling up that quick. We're filling them, but it's taking some time.
Booster ready.
Double check I don't have any 4Xs before we fire off the Caterpillar.
Extra move.
Move while getting our power-up color. Feels like cheating. Yup.
Booster ready.
Little Caterpillar.
Extra move.
Yes, this is the tournament mode. The current score to beat for the day is 394. Take my Rotato here.
Extra move. Extra move.
Low on time here.
Booster
Try and
ready.
not run out. Is the Justina Sarah bundle a data mine? It's not actually out yet, right? Ooh, 394 is looking like it's gonna hold. think I was getting my best scores with the Leprechaun last time we played. All right. If you want to join in our next Rumble, 12803. 394 is the score to beat today. The end of our segment, the winner will get a $200 Steam gift card, courtesy of our sponsor, Matchmasters. Any fours here on the open? Doesn't look like it.
Round one, rumble.
Well, there is an orange four, top left, good catch. Got a green.
Extra move. Extra move.
Trying to strike that balance between making sure we're getting the optimal moves, but also not running out of time. Figured my ability once yet this game.
Booster ready.
Extra
Rex
move.
here.
Extra move.
Red. Gonna trigger towards my ability here too. Good value.
Extra move.
Booster ready.
3 moves left here. And then... That is a very relaxing sponsored break here. I'm gonna tap this, which drops these down, which then gets me an extra move on the purples, which is nice.
Booster ready.
We lost my last match 5 inside of Infinite Conquest to Erishim playing turn 1 Loki 2 games in a row. So, needless to say, my Marble Snap experience today was less than stellar. Ooh, 458! Gerudo. New score to beat. King Duck, thank you for the 3 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. I'll try one of these boosters up here, I think. Let's play the little dragon. 46122 is the code for our next Rumble if you would like to game with me and take a shot at dethroning Gerudo, who's currently at 458. Oh my gosh! Blue 5-star. This is a killer board to start. How many more runs are we going? We're going to be playing for another half hour still yet. So if you hadn't had a chance to install it, you got time to jump in and play with us.
Round one,
The easiest way to tell if you played against actual me and Marvel Staff is if the deck was all gold, in addition to the username being Jeff Hoagland. Any other 4Xs here? Doesn't look like it. If the deck was terrible, it's a good indicator it was me as well. Accurate. This board had so much promise to start, and now we're just wallowing. If I hammer this, I get an extra move by connecting the purples.
Extra move.
Booster ready.
Quick scan for no 4Xs, send in the dragon. You joined the tournament. Oh, I have to make a move after. Let's work. Oh, and then it blasts everything in it. I haven't played with all the boosters yet. Oh, and breaking those blues didn't count towards my thing happening again. Awkward. If you want to join the tournament to play for the Steam gift card, install Matchmasters using the link pinned above the chat, and then be ready to grab the code when we're done with this one.
Booster ready.
That was an extra move on the fire. Lovely. We'll try. I see some people saying they haven't been able to get in yet. We'll try the 50 gamer lobby on the next one and see if we have enough to fill it.
Extra move.
I suppose there could be some people who installed last week that are hanging out, so maybe we have more spaces available then, or more people here to play than the current, what's it called, implies. Woo, that's a good one. Although, again, I didn't get my blues on that, technically, right? Which is awkward. Doesn't repeat the ability. It's looking like 458 from Gerudo is going to be the holdout again. No new high score this round. You keep getting close, Ben. All right, let's try the 50 gamer lobby. We'll give it a minute to see if it fills. 14118. We'll give it, let's say, 2 minutes to fill. Those scores seem huge. The winning score, we did one of these last week too, and the winning score last week was a little over 500, I believe. $508, that sounds right. Yeah, it was just scotch over 500. We hit 33. I felt that last week. We would have filled 30-player lobbies when we were struggled for a bit. We filled some 50-player ones by the end. How do you find the option to join? You gotta click it's the second from the right on the bottom, then the bottom menu, and then you tap private at the top. So at the bottom of the screen, you should have 5 or 6 buttons. I believe it's the second from the right, and then there should be a private thing and a place to enter a code. And this is the code you enter: 14118. Hey, happy birthday, Doom Buggy.
This is on Android and iOS. You can grab it using my link pinned above the chat or by scanning the QR code on the screen if you're watching on. Yeah, I think we're just short, unfortunately, so apologies to the people that unfortunately won't be able to get to the 20-player gamer, but I don't want to sit in the queue for forever. We'll get people more chances to actually play.
Round one. Grumble.
Any fours to start? Don't think so, but I also don't want to miss it. I guess I could get... This is a little aggro with the hammer, but I could tap this and then get a 4 on the blue. And then I could swap here and hit the mastermind. Although I guess that mastermind lost me a 4x, so I'm not even sure that that was good. I probably should have waited a move to do that. Sloppy to start this set. Yeah, the audio visuals in this one are good CS for sure. The PvP aspect is unique too. A lot of these you're just playing endless levels against yourself. I actually really like the dynamic of their ladder mode where both players are playing on the same board. So like you're thinking not only in like terms of like match 3 patterns, but you also have to like think strategically in terms of how your opponents play or your plays are going to impact going into your opponent's turns and vice versa. I think it's really neat. I am gonna have an atrocious score this set. Break 100, rip. $458 is holding strong here. You do a certain number of games to get to the private lobby. I don't believe so. You should even be able to skip over the tutorial at the start as well. How do you join? You're gonna put in a lobby code in the private lobby section once you're once we have a new one up here. So close. 458 remains the score to beat. I finished 14 out of 20. Not great, video gamers. Again, to the people asking, there's this events button at the bottom, and then you'll click over to this private section, and then there's a join private event with the game code here at the top. And you will enter in this one. Let's do the magic wand. All right, we're gonna do one more 20-player lobby, and then I think we can get up to 50 before we're done today. We're gonna be playing for another 20 minutes or so. So I'll have one more small one, and then we'll try and fire off a 50 again. We just crossed 50 active new players today. So hopefully we can get everybody in, because I know some folks have been missing. We got a yellow 4X to start at the bottom here, gamers.
Extra move.
Don't miss those extra moves. Don't see a second one.
Extra move.
It's a great one. We got a bomb out of it too. Another extra move here.
Extra move.
This board is sick. We are poppin' gamers. If I burn my hammer here, I get to an extra move. I think spending my hammer on getting an extra move is worthwhile. Give this board the old rotato.
Booster ready.
There's an extra move on my blues. This is gonna be a game where I've hit enough extra moves that I really need to start playing quicker now because I'm gonna run out of time otherwise. So chat's gonna probably start calling out a bunch of ones I'm missing because I just need to play at a better speed now.
Extra move.
Booster ready.
Extra move.
So many. Oh, I only have one left. I don't think I can do anything useful with it. Gerudo holding strong at 458. All right, gamers. I think we can fill a 50-gamer lobby. I think we can fill a 50-gamer lobby. Let's see if we can hit it, huh? One, 4, 1, 1, 8. Just want to keep real quick. We have 53 actives. I think we can do it because I think there's some people playing that were here last week too. I believe we plateaued at 40 last time. Summon matching gamers, 42. Oh no. Oh, down is not the way we want the number to go. Not like this. 43? 44? I don't think we can do it. Yeah, I'm hoping that I will feel better and be able to do a full stream where I'm not feeling like crap and annoyed and we can burn up the rest of my infinite tickets on Monday. Sorry, on a fire a 20 gamer one. Maybe we'll try again after. Speed, 16879. I know my mood's been a little less than stellar the last couple of days, but it's been a rough 72 hours to say the least.
Round 1, Grumble.
Man, no 4s here to start, right? I'm not missing any? not a 4 to start, I always feel like I'm missing something. Potato. For sauce and there we go.
Extra move.
We can send to the ducks. I think we're sending at the ducks, gamers.
Airstrike. Charge.
Peace.
Booster ready.
Big scoring game for us.
Charge.
There's a free move here. Sliding this up feels like a waste because I'm going to blow both of these all on that, but I don't know that I have a better play. Oh, here we go.
Extra move.
X. Okay. There's another extra move, and we get to send in the ducks.
Airstrike. Charge.
That was a big in.
Extra move.
There's another extra move. I think we're petering out. You could combine the arrows? That's good to know. Alright, we're gonna try that 50 gamer one more time. We had a few more people join. 14118. You can combine any two special objects together. Oh, that's good to know. That doesn't come up super often. Keep that in mind. I don't know, maybe I'm trash, but I've been playing with the diamond boosters they gave me as part of the promo, and I haven't been getting meaningfully higher than some people. I think I finished in the top 3 of one of these lobbies. And the answer could definitely just be skill diff, but like, I'm not exactly crushing the board with my booster. $46? Oh, I believe this is it. The mythical 50 gamer lobby. 47. $48. $49. Let's get ready to match, masters. Come on. Come on. Papi, come on. There we go. Thank you, gamers. Look at all the internet dizens getting together. There's a green match 4 on the last, gamer, on the left. Good luck, Godspeed.
Rumble.
Rumble!
Extra move.
Extra move. I like using my hammer to get an extra move. I don't know if it's correct to do so, but... Oh, and chat told me I can always combine 2 things, right? Today I learned. Today I learned! Look at us taking that deep, deep knowledge and immediately applying it for large amounts of reward. Our brain's so big, video gamers.
Booster ready.
Extra move.
Got this bomb on the left I don't have great access to. We'll rotate to this. That did not leave me great options either. I just cannot get access to my thing. Alright, that's an extra move at least. Need to crack some blues open here. Lovely. Request granted. Set forth the leprechaun.
Extra move. Extra move.
Out of time, gamers.
Booster ready.
Ooh, 431. Are they done? 455. 3 points off of the high score. I'm scuffed. Oh, they were 3 short. Gerudo maintaining that top spot with 458. Ben, always a bridesmaid. Rip. Poor Ben. All right, I think we can fire the 50-player one again. 70803. We got 10 more minutes of lobbies, gamers. I think we can get two more 50-player ones in at that time. Will Gerudo maintain, or will they be dethroned? Nerf the blue tiles, right? Ooh, 48, 49. Let's get ready to match, masters!
Round 1.
Not seeing any 4Xs on this board, gamers. Tap this, and then slide the 5 up.
Extra move.
Booster ready.
Don't have any stellar ones here. Am I rotatoing? I think we're rotatoing. See if that gives us a better position. Doesn't look like it. Do this and trigger the lightning at least. That's not bad.
Extra move.
Ooh. I have a lot of time stacked up here, I suppose.
Booster ready.
Extra move.
Solid 1.
Extra move.
There.
Extra move.
There.
Booster ready.
$468. Chat, we have a new champion. Who dethroned Gerudo? 515. What? It's Gerudo! Look at the God Gamer themselves. Nobody makes them bleed their own blood. New record. All right, that's higher. That's 7 higher than last week. All right, let's fire one more 50 gamer lobby. And we'll see if Gerudo can be dethroned by anybody other than themselves. I'm gonna have time for 2 more, actually, looking at it. Truly a skill diff. I think they have some puzzle mode. The primary game mode is definitely a ranked ladder, though. Or you game into each other. Looking for those 4Xs. Looking for the 4Xs. I don't see any, chat.
Round 1. Grumble.
I don't see any 4Xs to start. Rotato. I'm not sure I've ever taken a non-4X board and rotated it into a 4X board, so maybe that's a bad line and I should stop doing it.
Extra move.
Booster ready.
Extra
Our
move.
booster's ready, but I'm gonna claim this extra move before that happens. I guess I spewed blues doing that, but still. I feel like I'm supposed to take the extra blues guaranteed.
Extra move.
All right, are we ready? Send to the ducks.
Airstrike. Charge.
Send in the duckies. That kind of like sending in the quacking. Feels quacking adjacent.
Extra move.
Booster ready.
Airstrike.
Strike.
Charge.
I'm running out of time and still have a lot of moves, so I gotta stop lollygagging around.
Booster ready.
Duckies!
Charge.
All right, it looks like we have time. We have time for one more lobby. Gerudo at the top with the 515. What do I want? What do I want my last booster to be? I'm gonna stick with the Quackins. 81794. Last shot at the $200 Steam gift card that Gerudo is currently queued up for. I think I've won the most rounds. I think that's accurate, Ben. That you have won the most rounds overall. Let's do it. Oh gosh, chat. This is not a drill. There is a 5x blue bottom center.
Rumble.
This is not a drill. All right, well that's a killer opener. Do we have a follow-up is the question. What if I tap this and then I slide this in here?
Booster ready.
Send in the Quacker.
Charge. Extra move.
Extra move.
Booster ready.
Quackins again! Quackins again!
Airstrike. Charge.
burned my Rotato yet. Might be the time. There's a lot of blue on this board. We're 70. Somebody's getting up there.
Booster ready.
All right, send in the Quacken.
Airstrike. Charge.
$484, $492. Is it Ben again? Don't tell me it's Ben again at $492. Smog! It wasn't Ben at least. All right, it looks like Gerudo. Please slide into my DMs here on Twitch or Discord, Gerudo. And we'll get you set up with the folks. Thanks again to Matchmasters for sponsoring the stream this week and last week. You can check them out using the pinned LinkedIn chatter there. I'm gonna be off tomorrow and Sunday for sure. I will almost assuredly be back on Monday. Yes, if your Gerudo and your username is drastically different than Gerudo on Twitch or Discord, wherever you're messaging me from, you should include a screenshot of your winning thing for me to prove that it is you. Please and thank you. We'll see you on the flip side. We'll see you Monday, gamers.